Good morning, good afternoon, traders. I hope the sound is okay and everyone is ready for a Wednesday trading. As Scott used to say, always like Wednesday hump day. This is what we have today. Hopefully, another green day. Market is starting in a small green and seems like still stronger, or so, in my opinion, it's starting to be a bit extended. Well, let's see what's going to happen today. Hi, Brian. Good morning to you. Hi. Team Clifton DVG, nice to see you. And let's just start the usual preparation session. So yesterday, traders, the market closed a very nice green day again. So Monday, we started with a gap up thanks to the favorable news from Switzerland, thanks to the great deals just made between China and the US on the tariffs. And today there is more actually, as I've seen. Trump was on the Far East to meet with some big guys there, like, for example, the Saudi Crown Prince. He just really likes Trump, as it is on the headline on the CNBC. So far seems like this is a great start for the market again. Also, I must tell you, I see some red on my watch list. Bitcoin is not the best. Apple, Microsoft, and Roblox, by the way. And on the main news, I just found Pony AI reports first robotaxi fire, but no injuries. So maybe for Pony, it's going to be after a pump, a dump day. So let's just check it. Baidu's robotaxi unit plans Europe expansion. Wow, that's a big thing here, as I see. And UBS Wells downgrades US stocks as others on the street raise the forecasts. That's another interesting point of view from the UBS. Hi, Lee. Hi, Steve. C. Good morning, Dor. Sanchez, hello. Good morning to you. So indeed, this is what I've seen in the headlines. As I see, NVIDIA and the rest of the semicons are still holding strong, especially the SMCI. We're just going to see why. Stock market strengthening as CPI report shows lowest 12 months inflation rate since 2021. So this happened yesterday, which just fueled the market rally. Wall Street's biggest bull held his nerve throughout this year's sell-off, and here is what he's saying now. Well, definitely, I guess, more to the upside. AI news here as well, as I mentioned you. Nasdaq 100 needing on the overbought indicator territory, which is quite funny, traders, because we have just seen the Nasdaq to get out from the bear territory, and now is just on the on the height and definitely risking its bull territory. So this is a crazy move, definitely in the last weeks and months. Indeed, traders. So let's still be careful. Also, the Max 7 are making a very nice comeback so far, but I just told you 5 minutes ago that not all of them, because Microsoft and Apple seem like a bit weaker. AMD, yeah, 6%. It's much stronger than the NVIDIA. And let's just make it clear. That's why I was watching this AMD for days, because in my opinion, this is, at least compared to the rest of the semicon stocks, I think this is a quite of still a bit extended to the downside, or let's call it like better on the risk reward ratio wise. So definitely, Lee, this is going to be one of my favorite. Yes, I've heard this news. Thank you, Lee, for the update that Saudis have committed to buying AMD and NVIDIA chips. NVIDIA sent already, I don't know how many chips over to Saudi Arabia. So this is definitely a great news for both of the companies. All right, what else in here? As I mentioned you, the crypto is not that strong today, especially Ethereum have seen a huge pullback. And even the Bitcoin is under the 105,000 level at the moment. I mean, K. Futures are green, as I mentioned you, nice move to the upside. And Asia ended mixed, also Hang Seng quite strong. Europe mixed, DAX is down, but FTSE is up. CAC 40 is down too. Hi, Justin. Good morning to you. All right, let's see the big movers. This is what we are interested the best. But before we go there, I'm just telling you what's happening on the economic front for today. Today it is Wednesday, and I was just checking next week actually. So I'm just going back now. So 14th of May, we do not have too many important news for today. Crude oil inventories at 10:30. FOMC member Waller spoke already. And later on at 9:10, which is going to happen in 3 minutes, FOMC member Jefferson speaks too. So this is going to be for today only traders. And even later, but this is going to happen after the market close, FOMC member Dunny speaks at 5:40. So no huge economic data today. Tomorrow, though, even more, especially on the PPI, core PPI, core retail sales, unemployment claims, Empire State Manufacturing Index, Philly Fed. Wow, that's going to be a really, really busy morning tomorrow, traders. Today is quiet. And even Fed Chair Powell going to speak tomorrow at 8:40. Very interesting day coming for tomorrow for sure. But let's just stay for today. So no big news are coming. Some of the FOMC members, speakers here and there, but that's it. All right, let's just move to the bigger pre-market news stocks. If you have anything, please just let me know. I mentioned you SMCI too. And the server maker soared 15%, almost 16 now, as Raymond James earlier this week initiated coverage of the stock with an outperform rating after the last week's fiscal third quarter profits. So SMCI seems like one of the strongest small semicon stock at the moment. I'm definitely going to keep an eye on it. At the moment, it's over $46. This is a comeback, isn't it? So I'm going to watch it just like Scott already posted his link. So my first long candidate is SMCI, and let's just follow with the rest of the big semicon stocks like NVIDIA, AMD, and might I'm going to watch INTC here too. Next one on the list is United Health, UNH. 2% after yesterday plunging almost 18%. I had a beautiful short call on UNH today. Also, I did not take that beautiful VWAP reversal that was called by Amir later. That was a fantastic one as well. So let's see whether UNH can just see a small pullback here. Not my favorite. I would definitely just put on the secondary list because of the fact that it was really, really weak yesterday. So secondary list, it's going to be on the UNH. Just a second. Okay, next one is here is going to be American Eagle Outfitters, AEO, which is down a lot as it just withdrew its 2025 forecast. Ouch, that's definitely not a good news for the stockholders. It is down a lot indeed, 12%. Not a huge mover, but there is no doubt it deserves a place on our short list. Here comes the next one, which is NVIDIA AMD. As I mentioned, you great news for them from the Saudis. PVH coming next. Philips Van Heusen apparel maker rose more than 3% on a Jefferies upgrade. So let's see whether PVH has a great pre-market volume, first of all. Not really. Only 22,000. This just makes it for the secondary list, not for the first list, but great news for the company itself. JD.com is here too. The platform slipped nearly 2% after posting better than expected first quarter earnings and revenue indeed, and citing improving consumer sentiment. So I don't know why the market doesn't like it if it's in the red now. Let me just check it. Yeah, it's just pulling back now. So let's see whether the JD is going to be a huge mover or a damper. I'm going to call it just to the short side. It can be maybe quite of a sad news event after this interesting beating though on the first quarter earnings. MU, yes, Lee, I was just thinking on MU and AVGO definitely, so these are going to be on my list too. But I still have one more. It's KKR. The private equity firm gained 2% after Morgan Stanley put an upgrade to overweight from equal weight. Let me just check this KKR. KKR at the moment is up nicely, pre-market volume nice. Let's see whether it can push even higher. So KKR is going to be on my watch list too. Let me just check MU and AVGO here. Still the semicons. MU, wow, beautiful. But it's red. Look at that, Lee. It is red in the pre-market. Interesting indeed. And it is even in a gap fill on the daily. Around $101 level, it should be a gap fill based on the daily chart. So MU, I'm going to watch it, but it has not convinced me to put it to the long list because at the moment it's red compared to AMD and NVIDIA. You know why? I think this is going to be like a competition fight, like that NVIDIA and AMD are the winners at the moment, and MU and the rest, it's a little bit like behind. And AVGO, in my opinion, it's just on an extended overbought territory, especially with this 230 level. So let's watch the rest that they are going to fail because of this great news favored NVIDIA and AMD. And of course, SMCI had some good news as well. So not too many here, but let's see my favorite gainers and losers, whether we see something nice here. All right, so to the upside, we have a lot, but I'm just looking for symbols which are quite familiar. For example, Tesla is quite strong as well, traders, 279, or H 2.8% higher, TEM again 3% higher. I know one of you just mentioned it yesterday, this stock. NTAP, it's a stronger, little bit. Logi, it's quite strong too. ETH, Fudu, Baba, like the Chinese stocks, we can watch Baba actually for a possible continuation, which I'm going to pay attention to. NXPI and PLTR Tesla. Let me just check the daily because PLTR as well, it was a bit too fast, too furious about this move already since the beginning of April. It's just reached new all-time high yesterday, and today looks like another all-time high because it's above $130 level. Seems like traders, this PLTR, it's unstoppable. I'm just going to call it to the long side. Yes, Lee. Took it into the. Okay, let's see whether it can definitely rebound. Hi, Todd. Good morning to you. Nice to see you. All right, traders. So on the long side, I have SMCI, NVIDIA, AMD, KKR, BABA, and PLTR. Short side, AEO, JD, and some on the secondary list. If I'm just checking my watch list again, I must tell you that this SMCI looks really good indeed, but I like even Tesla to the upside. Affirm, it's quite strong as well. AFRM, Humana is moving higher. Meta, mRNA, UPST, these are the green ones. And again, on the red ones, traders, we have Roblox, still Roblox, Apple, and let me just check Microsoft. Did it move to the green side suddenly? Cannot find Microsoft. It's too many stocks on my watch list. Okay, Microsoft, let me just check you. No, it's still green, or it's still in a small red. I just found you. Okay, so 0.48% down on the Microsoft. Let's just be careful on this stock. Indeed, this $450 level seems like quite of a stronger resistance for the stock, and surprisingly, is definitely not the winner of the tech stocks at the moment. So on the long side, traders, I'm going to keep an eye definitely on my semicons. ARM, Jonathan, hi, good morning to you. Yes, we can watch ARM as well. This is another semicon stock. Okay, and this is moving quite nicely higher, and I am still interested in this Tesla play here. Tesla was quite of a crazy mover yesterday. Indeed, I just missed my long call on that, and today it is ready to stretch higher. Also, traders, regarding the Tesla, I'm value on the $350 area, which can be a stronger resistance for the stock. So around this level, be careful, especially to take a long there. SEP and Steve, just checking. Of course, if you have any questions, traders, anything on the watch list of yours, I'm more than happy to check it. SCPN 65%. Wow, this looks like as a pumper. Is it a equity? Yes. And let me just check it. It sounds like a biotech stock, isn't it? So I think this is definitely a stock which we can watch, but let's just be careful with that because these can be a pumpers and dumpers as well. Hi SMCI, definitely we are watching there. Hi Alamu, good morning to you. So traders, not a huge list on my side at the moment, but I think it's going to be more than enough to get some really great trades in the beginning. I'm just going to remind you that today for me it's going to be a little bit shorter day, as this is going to be a Mother's Day afternoon again now for my son in the school. So sorry, but I must be there for sure. So as usual, as just last week for my daughter's Mother's Day party, I'm going to leave just around like 10, 15, 20 around, okay? But until that, I'm going to be here and I'm sure we are going to kill this day again. So VIP room traders, Scott, DVG, Clifton, have a beautiful green day. And I'm going to see you tomorrow as always. Bye. Take care.
Traders, good morning and welcome to the 44 Trading Room. Welcome to a beautiful Wednesday, middle of the week hump day. Hopefully everybody's doing great this morning, ready to rock and roll today. As Aggie said, list is a little thin this morning, but that's okay. We're ready to attack it anyway and get this day started. Going to be a good day of trading with the volatility still in the marketplace. Loving that and loving the way that we've got this market really focused in on, and these stocks that we're looking at each and every day narrowed down to the stocks that I think are going to be best to make some money and to stay green. Remember, it's not about having a target. It's not about having a daily target on how much money you're making. It's all about being green. Take what the market gives you each and every day. Be thankful, be happy with that, and move on, right? There's a live to fight another day. That's the key to trading. People always ask, hey, Scott, what's the key to trading? What is that one thing? And it's all about survival, because if you're not here tomorrow, you're not able to take advantage of the market. So welcome to Wednesday. Welcome to everybody here in the room and on social media on our YouTube channel. Thank you for joining us, and thank you for Aggie for launching us this morning. Well, we got a great day planned today. Again, futures up a little bit this morning. Not a big day, so again, it's going to be one of those wait and see type of moves here this morning, and to see exactly what's going on and how we're taking advantage of this and how we're moving this forward today. Okay, let's get ready to rock and roll today. Talk about the Asia markets here in the overnight session. The Nikkei was down 55. Hong Kong Hang Seng up 532.38. That's up 2.30% in Hong Kong. Shanghai up 29. Europe still in session. They're a little bit red. German DAX down 55. FTSE in UK down 2. CAC 40 in Paris down 29. Not that big a deal, but you combine that with Asia, you've only got 2 markets up, 4 markets down, putting pressure on the downside here in this pre-market. And we're fairly flat. Dow futures this morning up 39, Nasdaq futures up 49.5, and S&P futures up 10 and a quarter. Oil's down 52 cents to 63.15 per barrel. And if you're in the gold patch this morning, gold is down $67.60 to 31.8020 per troy ounce. It's down over 2%. Silver's down over 2%. Copper is down. Platinum's down. Palladium is up this morning. Well, what's happening out there? Trump meets with Syrian leader in Saudi Arabia a day after announcing the end to U.S. sanctions. Again, I really believe, and I've been like this at the forefront, that all of the sanctions, all of the tariffs were just a way to bring everybody to the table to renegotiate and get things dialed in here for the new United States, right? And then headline news: AI research takes a backseat to profits. Silicon Valley putting products before safety. Experts say, hey, okay, not something that's going to really crush this market or move it up higher. Again, we're going to have to stand on our own today and stand on these stocks that we're looking at this morning. All right, say good morning to everybody here in the room. Lee, good morning to you. Jonathan, good morning. Thank you for posting. Steve Farah, SEPN. I got Pony up this morning too. SEPN. Wow, yeah, absolutely. And then we'll watch Pony, Pony. Yeah, okay, Pony. And I'll put this one here. Hold on. Just recreating here because you guys have such great input here. Okay, there we go. I'm all set now. Okay, perfect. Brian, good morning to you. Yep. Miguel, good morning. Jeff, good morning. Darren, as usual, good morning, my friend. Yep. Steve, good morning to you. Divide, good morning. So, Steve, on that SEPN, did you catch it pre-market this morning, or are you just going to wait possible for a pullback, huh? Okay. Let's get a couple of stocks posted here. Yeah. Waiting for a pullback, right? Or did you already enter the stock? Yeah, wait for the pullback. I got you. I'm watching it now. Thank you for that. Okay. What do we got going on here? Posting a couple of trades here that I'm watching here this morning. So the NVDA trade over 134. NVDA long 134. Liking that stock on the breakout here. AMD is gone this morning. I'll watch it for a pullback, but we'll find out here. SMCI definitely over 47 this morning. SMCI long over 47. Okay. And then the only other trade I'm looking at here is coin, and I like coin over 260 this morning. So everything to the long side, betting and hoping that this market continues higher as we get this day started here. So there's the post on coin as well. Watching Pony this morning. Here's what the Pony trade looks like. Again, I think this was a stock that Amir had traded a week ago or so, and I do like Pony this morning over 19. We got to watch the volume here this morning, but I'm going to sneak it in right here, and I'm going to play Pony to the upside here. This will be Pony over 19. Pony. Come on, Scott. Pony long over 19. So if you look at it pre-market, you've got not much volume, with the exception of this last little 5-minute candle here. I'm also watching UNH possible to the upside here on any type of pullback as it was beaten down yesterday. And then that SEPN trade that was just posted here in the room. Here's what it looks like here. It's what, a 650 stock, 680 stock, $6.80 stock. And then when you pull it up on the year, you know, it's got tons of room to move. It used to be $26, $28. So we'll watch this morning. I would imagine a pullback. If you have the news on it, go ahead and post it here in the room. But we'll watch this. If it flushes this morning, it'd be a great stock to take. ETOR. Okay, good. Let me take a look at ETOR. That's it. Yeah. Okay, let me see here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that'll be the IPO. All right, Darjan, if it comes out today, let us know, okay? Partnership agreement on, okay, very good. AMD entry will be 120 long. Okay, yeah. So we've got about 3 minutes left before we kick things off today. I'm sticking with the long and strong attitude. So we shall see where that lands us this morning. I really do believe, though, that we're going to get this thing moving in the right direction, same direction as we have been, which is long. So we'll watch that and more as we get the day going today. Grab this, jot a few things down. We're good to go. Get DVG in here. We should be focused in the right direction, I believe, this morning. Okay.
Can you hear me, Scott?
I can. Good morning, partner. How are you?
Well. Good morning, 44 Trading Nation. Good morning, Scott. Hey, man, what a market. Absolutely. The Bulls bulldozed everyone yesterday, as we saw. I was trying to get in this a couple levels to see if we wouldn't break out above it. And, man, we just kept pushing through. So on days like that, sometimes I'm not a big fan of just trying to buy into that FOMO move. However, today is very interesting. If you notice certain levels on certain companies, we're like right there. I mean, UNH had a huge pullback off some terrible news, and we're now seeing a bounce higher there. We're seeing pretty much across the board, markets are just pushing higher. That said, I am getting a little bit reluctant. So I'm keeping an eye on coin up at the 260 print. So likely will be long this morning to see if we could get up into that 260 to 262 number. If we don't get up there, happy to switch gears and turn the other direction on some of these particular trades. Keeping an eye on Microsoft, they announced some movements. I think a 3% layoff in their overall company yesterday. So we'll keep an eye on that today. Does that help with efficiencies? Maybe yes, no, maybe so. I'm watching 34266 on Tesla. We're actually right there right now in the pre-market, 34266. If we respect that level and hold it, we may be able to move higher here. And then more importantly, keeping an eye on the Qs and the SPY today. We're running into some certain areas. So 518.50, big level on the Qs, 518.50. We rejected that in the pre-market. And then the big level that I'm watching on the SPY is 588.79. Again, we tried to breach it earlier this morning. It's a big level, kind of helped with the big breakout previously with the Trump pump. We literally tagged it this morning, and I'm wondering if that becomes an area of, again, a ceiling, or if we get above that, we will push higher. So again, keeping a very close eye. Likely my big decisions this morning are going to be in the chip sector, so keeping an eye on NVIDIA and AVGO, huge pump overnight, AMD, same thing. So I'll be keeping an eye on those. And then the last one that's kind of an ancillary one, I'm keeping an eye on Oracle. Oracle got some love yesterday in Trump's speech out in Saudi Arabia, and along with a few others around kind of tech innovators, et cetera, that he called out by name. And likely, they talk about a $600 billion investment in the U.S., up to $1 trillion in the U.S. So I'll keep a close eye on Oracle. May nibble on that for a swing trade. See if we get up into that 170, 180 print. Markets do open in just a moment here. So good luck, traders. Back to you, Scott.
Yep, let's have a great day today, traders. Markets are open this morning, and looking forward to possibly picking some things up here on this little dip here this morning that we're having at the open. So got a pullback to start things off. I'll be looking at a way to go long.
Okay, watching coin here. Qs, big bounce, and lower now bouncing.
Watching
Behind
SMCI
Microsoft as well. Big move now.
AMD, nice move. I mean, I would think to pick some up here would be a nice call.
Tesla pulling back sharply. Big move down Microsoft to keep a close eye on it here. May go long 254 here on coin.
Looking for a pony trade here possibly as well.
Kind of late.
Huge mover.
I'll be waiting on coin. I might have missed it here, guys. Darn it. Watching UNH as well. Let's pull back, guys. Big pullback now on Tesla.
Are you liking UNH long at all?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. So 321. Just kind of what I'm watching. I may move that down. I'm just kind of watching the price action this morning. People not loving it, but with huge run up. Guys, look at Tesla. Whoa. Would have been a great short. I missed coin here, a little slow to the draw. I didn't want to market order that. And even Microsoft up at 450 now. Wow. Been hesitant this morning. Obviously, some big moves.
Okay, SMCI right here at 45. I'm going to post this trade here. SMCI long 45.
I'm looking at
Should be
call
our first
options here on the
trade of the
Qs
day.
right now at the 520 print. Looking pretty good. About $2.
Okay,
to expire tomorrow.
I'm long SMCI, and we're going to take this. Okay, there we go. SMCI, we're going to take this thing up to 47.
Okay,
Add
we're
at
in.
46 here.
Got in at $2.16 here on the Qs. We got the 520 strike for tomorrow. Wow, what a move on Microsoft. Huge move. Wow. Again, there was two ways of looking at it, right? Like, hey, you're laying off a bunch of people. Is that a bad thing? Or is that, hey, you're going to drive efficiencies and, you know, EPS goes up? Well, there's your answer.
Look at that AMD rocket.
All right, guys. UNH, 319 will be my entry. 319.
I'm coming in with you here at 319.
I'm a little bummed out about coin, but that's okay.
There's a 319. I'm long the stock right now,
Same.
UNH.
Okay, here come the Qs.
Target what's target 322, 3.
No, I'm waiting for the top to come off on this one.
Okay, that
325
325 area. Good for you. Okay, SMCI looking good again. 46 here. I'm full share size on the stock. Watch for the blast off now on AMD. I mean, AMD, I don't know. I mean, it could be a swing trade here on AMD. Lots of room to the
Nvidia
upside.
too.
On
Look at
this
Nvidia
stock.
go.
Yeah, I'm going to take this pony trade off. Here.
Wow. All right, I'm going to go for Nvidia here at the breakout. I mean, I hate to do it buying here at the top, but if we're going to move, I'm going to know pretty quick. And I missed coin, guys. That's really unfortunate. That was like one of my top trades this morning. 254 was my target. It got there, I think, to the dot, and then, you know, bid just didn't get me. So it's all right. It's too slow on it. Guys, call options now on the Qs working well. We just got the push over pre-market highs. So we should start to scoot. Guys, here comes UNH. I'm going to add here. Big ad. Going to add up even more.
Let's go. Let's go.
Wow, this could be a huge trade for me, UNH. If we get over 325, guys, this is going to be huge money for me.
Dude, if we get over 325, I may end my day.
You're going to send me a nice bottle of scotch or what?
Yeah, I had some yesterday too.
Did you? Nice.
Yeah.
Guys, SPY is right at that 588.79 level. Let's see if we get a big push here. If we get a push, guys, we're in breakout territory. Look at the coin. I'm going to kick myself on that one. Jeez Louise, what a move. What a monster move. Wow. Oh, jeez.
Yep.
Oh, well. I'm happy with UNH for now. Even that Microsoft move is pretty vicious.
Go AMD, go. I'll switch real quickly to the daily here on AMD. You can see this. I mean, we're clear up to 130 for right now, maybe closer to 140. So maybe not all today, certainly not all today, but you never know if the stock is just, with the
Getting paid on these Qs here.
Trump input here, the stock is crazy. Come on, UNH, get the whip out.
I'm going to take a few off of the Qs. I picked up 20 to start with, and I'm going to get rid of 10. So I'm going to let the rest go. If, target on the Qs, first target would be 519.76. And in a very optimistic world, 524.45, because we are now above this breakout area. The SPY needs to come and hang out, though. So right now, this 588.79 operating a little bit like a ceiling. We're seeing some selling across the markets. UNH, though, let's see if we can get the big pop here. Look at Microsoft now, 452. Geez Louise, guys. Oh well, this is what it is.
How about that SEPN? Anybody there? SEPN maybe at 11.
Okay, nibbling on Nvidia here. Terrible entry, though. Hopefully I'm not buying the top here, which very well could be the case, which is what I'm worried about. So I'll keep my stop pretty pretty tight here. And I do think it just across, I'm going to Oracle right here, 162.80. This is a swing trade, so I'm not even going to post it, but it's a swing trade for me, 162.80. I'm going to probably give it like 4 points and hang on to it for like a week. We'll see what happens.
I'm adding to UNH 321.
You guys watch the cues here. This is why I took some off.
Big move now on UNH.
Yeah, UNH, let's go. 325. I'm telling you, this would be huge for me.
Be a beautiful thing.
Yeah, I've got a decent chunk right now. So this one's kind of like, I don't want to call it the side bet, but it kind of is. I mean, this thing can move pretty viciously to the upside considering the drawdown it's been in. Which is weird, though. I mean, everything's trading up, even on like bad news. It's kind of scary for me, so I'm going to get paid and get out of the way.
SMCI stop loss will be 44 in case it flushes here. SEPN tempting. I'm not going to do it, though, I don't think. Steve's in. Okay.
Guys, watch the cues pulling back here. Be careful. You know, the big thing, M&M, I call them. So it's Microsoft and Meta. They have been really just outperforming and outpacing a lot of the names in the Mag 7. So is there room for pullback in those names? Obviously, Tesla doing the same thing, you know, as far as just outperforming and seeing a huge, I mean, look at the swing today, right? Sell off down to 337, then an immediate pop to 345, and now we're back at 341. Guys, this one could be vicious and violent. Who is it on our team that loves to trade? Well, we all kind of love trading Tesla, don't we? But who's trading that? I think Jeff or Mark likes to trade that one quite a bit. I'm watching Meta right now for potential pullback. I may go for it, 358.60 right there at the lows. I'm going to try nibbling a short, believe it or not. I mean, I think risk a few bucks. And if it gets there, great. But
come on, UNH. 325, baby.
Yeah, let's do it. It should be one big candle, one big strike bar to get to like 324.80. And then once I see that, I'm going to wait for the pre-market high and let's go.
Okay, SMCI bouncing now, looking good. I think AMD, small pullback, and it wants more.
Here we go. We're in Meta, guys. Let's see if we get in some risky business here on Meta. Again, I just noted it's been one of the stronger names. So if we do see a pullback in markets, we're likely going to see it there first. So it's operating as my canary in the coal mine a little bit. Meanwhile, MSTR breaking out, guys, up at 425. Wow. We tried to short that yesterday, gave it like 2 points, and it just ran me over so fast. Question, did anybody get in that coin trade on the pullback, 254, 255? Because I'm kicking myself for missing that one today. Look at it go, 262, big level. We get above 262, that thing could rip. And look at MSTR as an example. It's pushing. So look
Yes.
at right at 262.
Still in the SMCI trade. Yes.
Do we short Tesla here? Do we go long Tesla here? It's pretty ugly price action, y'all. At 342.66 was the level I was watching. If you notice, we opened pretty close to that. And as soon as we got above it, great. Then we found rejection. That might have been the area to short it. But I don't know. We're pretty bullish today. If you take a fib from yesterday and you mark literally the low to the high of pre-market, what you'll find is a 50% retrace sits at 516.73. Look at your charts pre-market and what level we held.
322. Come on, baby. Keep pumping here on the UNH trade.
Oh, we're gonna get it, Scott. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I'm pretty confident in this one. Watch it dumps.
Yeah, what's the pre-market high here?
325.
326 actually.
326. Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see it.
Q's pulling back though pretty sharply. I wouldn't be surprised if we pulled back 516.73. It'll be retested. Again, that's a 50% retrace of the opposing force move pre-market. So again, that's not taking into account the big move that we've had recently, but if we do see a drawdown, that's fine. I'll be more than happy to get out of the way and find better entries. Come on, UNH. Over 323, get that pop. Right around 324.60 is where I'll take my first partial. Here come the Qs.
Decent volume on it. Yeah, I believe we get 323 here, and the only
Here it comes.
the only touchy point is we're up 11 bucks on the stock already, but it's got a long road to recovery from where it was.
Here we go.
Yep, watch 323 now coming up.
Yeah, I started adding already into this position previously, so I was hoping that that initial candle would get the pop, but we ran into the 55 SMA and then rejected. Now if we get above it here, which we're pretty darn close, so 323, you're right. That's the number we should just take off. I already have it up there, 324.60 for my first partial. Meta just doing whatever. Tesla, though, down at 339. I mean, what's it doing down there? I'm more concerned about the SPY rejecting that 588.79 area. I don't know if you guys are watching that or if you had that mark this morning. That was the area to watch pre-market. NVIDIA working slightly against, again, it was a small size. Really. Q's now pulling back.
This could be really good here, this pullback, to get into some of these.
No doubt.
I may get stopped out at SMCI here, though.
And the same for me on NVIDIA. I'm going to hold on because we're just above the 200 EMA, so I'm going to hang on. It's slight drawdown. It's a small size. What I wanted to do is go and start with 100, add 200, add 500, go for 1,000 if it was suitable. Guys, Q's now pulling back. Glad we got paid at least on the first 10 contracts, but this pullback was kind of warranted, I suppose. We're still above the 200 EMA as well as the 55 SMA. So right now things are okay. Again, I'm watching for that pullback down to that, where we bounced here pre-market. If we break there, then down we go. Fine by me. I mean, you tell me, guys. So I'm going to dump the rest of these call options here. But if you were in this rally, 17%, yeah, maybe it would be time to take a little bit of profit. And where would you want to dump that liquidity? Well, right in the retail traders that are usually buying at the open. So be careful here. I'm going to add to Meta here. Meta will be like my hedge for today. UNH, trim, but I'm gonna get the push right now. Okay. Under the close, if we actually get some momentum on Meta, I'll probably add even more. That said, though, look at Microsoft. Not a care in the world, just pushing higher. Come on, UNH. Don't let me down.
Yeah, it's right here balancing at that 322. The problem that I see is the market's not helping, right?
Mm-mm. I mean, it's not that huge of a pullback, right? I mean, it's
No.
we just put in, new session highs, and now we're pulling back that 0.5% from the high. So Meta is kind of my hedge to the downside, but meanwhile, Microsoft putting in new session highs, it looks like.
I'm still holding on to SMCI. Yep. Still holding on to SMCI.
Yeah, I still have my NVIDIA. If we get under 133, I may just get out and find a new position here, but that's okay. Guys, watch the Qs now getting heavy. Getting heavy. Watch the Qs here. I'm actually going to maybe get some put options here on the SPY. Probably should have got up at that 588.79 level. Then if we pushed higher, great. But man, I don't want to trim UNH, but I might have to. Guys, Meta working brilliantly now. Yes, if we hold below this close, like right now we're bouncing off of it. Let me see if I get some Momo underneath that close. If we do, then we may be putting in a pullback day. Hold on. All right, let's add more to Meta. It's going to be risky here, but
Traders, any thoughts here on this BBAI at $4? Nice round number on the pullback. I think it's going to give us a great opportunity to size up here and to take this trade.
Qs, guys, big pullback on the Qs. Dumping NVIDIA here. Maybe we get the better entry on NVIDIA. I don't care.
Okay, BBAI over 4. I'm going to load the boat on this one here. BBAI. Long over $4.
Huge move down on the Qs, and Microsoft is putting in a new session high. Meta working brilliantly.
Okay, let's go. BBAI. Watch BBAI at $4. Okay, I'm long the stock. Let's see if we can get to at least 410 here. $410 target. And then watch the VWAP as we get going.
Scott, I think we'll pull it back, man. Here, just because we had a few ads. Q's now looking like we're getting a little bit heavier. Again, don't sleep on Microsoft, man. This thing has been same with Meta. So I might be in trouble on this Meta trade. I'm going a little bit against the grain, but being a contrarian right now could be beneficial if the Qs continue to aim lower. I was able to take a couple off of UNH here. I still have a decent size, so hopefully it still moves above that 324, 325 print. You know what, guys? I may get my second chance here on coin. I totally took my eye off the ball on that one. Don't do it, Meta. Don't do it.
UNH hugging that VWAP line now.
Yeah.
Come on, BBAI. Watch the 410 now. You'll know when the market turns. Just watch AMD, NVDA, and you can just surmise that you're going to get a turn here in the market. Okay, 3 cents away now on BBAI. If you got the size right, you're going to be a winner on this trade, I believe. Taking it off the 4 deck.
650. 650. Yeah, they're $4, 480. Oh, $5. All right, I'm gonna grab a couple of those instead so I can trim up my Meta share size. There we go, 490, and then we'll add a few more if we head lower.
There goes 410 now on the BBAI trade. Just rejected that top.
Those are for Friday expiration. I think Paul keeps an eye on some of those things. UNH could still be an amazing trade if we get that 324 print. I still have some size, but I trimmed up. I added twice, and I had to take some of that off there. Wow. Okay. So I'm going to also get some put options on the SPY here. Right at the money. 587. Yes. They expire tomorrow, so I'm not giving it a ton of runway. Normally wait till at least Friday, but with the way these markets move, I'll take my chances with 1 day and make sure you don't get theta decayed. So this is where we're at 586, right? But I got a 587 strike. And the idea behind it is I'm paying a little bit of premium up front because of timing. But if it moves against me and gets into that 588.79 print, hey, I'm going to take a loss. It'll probably be a few $100. But that's it. I won't risk anything else. I'm not going to wait for it to go there and then reject. And either we make the move now and head lower or we don't. Okay. Now I'm just going to be patient here with these Meta put options. Guys, Netflix is putting in a new session high as well. I'm keeping a very close eye. I've got an alert on coin at 255. If I can get it below there, maybe. But that means that markets have to be at least propped up a bit, which right now we're pulling back a tiny bit, which based on that 50% retracement we talked about, we're kind of in that area. We went and undercut a little bit. So I wouldn't be surprised if we turn and burn to the upside here. But if we do, in fact, pierce the bottom here, we can profit taking of maybe 1.5% today. Could be viable.
$395 will be my stop on BBAI.
Guys, Q's now putting in a session low. SPY on its way. We're still so high up though that it's I'm not getting bearish. I'm just trying to take part in some of this peeling off of the profit, like Meta right now. We're down to the 655 print. Awesome. Shares are doing great. My options just jumped from 490 to 560. Again, I don't mind holding on to the options, but I'll start pulling some of my shares out. Now we're at a 654 print. Yes, that works for me. So 4 points right now on Meta. Let's see if we can get a little more. Okay, I'll probably take some off of Meta here on the shares at least. But these options, I don't mind. We're up 12%, 15%. UNH might get me in trouble here.
Market just not helping, you know what I mean?
But I think this is a good opportunity to maybe identify better entries. That's all.
Well,
It's not the worst
started
news.
I've started the day red now on the SMCI trade. And, my hope now is that UNH, that the market turns. Market's starting to degrade right now, and we're pulling back. We're still green. Let's just see if we can pop. And again, watching AMD and NVDA, those stocks there, if they pop, this market they'll bring the market with it. SEPN, possibly over 10, right? DBAI just hanging in there.
I'm impressed with the move today in names like Microsoft. This is now it's a complete inverse of what we're seeing in the Qs. So again, Meta's got to weigh heavier, Tesla's got to weigh heavier, Apple's got to weigh heavier for that to actually be, a move that could be justified versus right now we see Apple up, Microsoft up, Netflix is up. Part of the Mag 7, right? The Qs are pulling back, but where we're seeing that is in names like Meta. And I'm a little more concerned that Meta, with the rising issues about people cutting budgets around apps or advertisement, etc. Maybe this was a little bit of too big of a punk. So don't mind me while I take my 4 points.
Let's turn. Come on. Anybody see anything else?
Tesla.
Okay.
340.
Yeah, it looks great. Looks super good.
I'm waiting for a little pullback down to retest that candle and then go for it. 340. Let's do a market order here in a minute. We'll wait for it. No trade yet. I'm just watching it. 340. I'm gonna put it out there, right on the dot. I don't like to do that, but we already have some positions to the downside. Let's get some to the upside. I'm also watching Microsoft. Looks great, but it's breaking out again. Wow. Maybe Microsoft's our canary today. Wow, what an impressive move now. Microsoft all-time high 468. Possibly some optimism there around just how they run the business. They had amazing earnings. Okay, UNH in drawdown now in these this position, but won't risk a whole lot more, y'all.
UNH is going to bounce here and then take out 319. We should be fine. That VWAP is going to, it's got its thumb on it, right? And that's tough.
Decision time.
Yeah, right up there again.
I'm going to add to my put options on Meta, guys.
And I'm going to try SMCI one more time at 44 here. SMCI long at 44.
We're in our Tesla trade. Yay.
Okay, I'm long SMCI.
Adding to Tesla. Thank you. There we go. Tesla can save the day as it goes. What's new? Over 34266, I'm going to nail it. If we run into a wall there, I'll take a partial. That's the number, 34266 for me at least. Cue the disclaimer, not financial advice. It's just an opinion. Guys, we're adding to our put options on Meta if we break underneath that close. We already took a partial on the shares and the 654 print. So I saw that bid get there. We took some off. Tesla, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 342.66 is where I'm looking for either an add or a partial. I don't know if anybody's in this trade with me, but if you are, good luck. Up about 2 points. I'm still hanging into this UNH trade barely.
Yeah, I am too.
No add on the Meta yet. I need to get under the close. Watching Apple as well at this 212.93. No, Meta, don't do it. Watch the Qs now, guys. Qs rejecting the 200 EMA pretty sharply. Seeing a little bit of a battle here between bulls and bears. I don't even know if it's bears yet. I think it's just sellers. Never underestimate the strength of greed, y'all. Getting ready for a big ad now on Tesla coming up here. This could be my trade of the day.
Watch the market turn here. You're starting to see that cup formed on AMD, which and above the VWAP could start to move. Nice trade on Tesla.
Again, watching 342.66. We get above that. I'm actually going to put it at 6.7. 342.67. It'll be a big chunky ad. Only concern I have right now are the Qs aiming lower, which it's fine. I'm going to put my stop on this Tesla trade literally just under. So this is 339.86. So I'm going to put it at 339.40. So if we, pull back there, fine. It'll take my money, and we maybe left $2 on the table. But I want to see this thing really start to push. Actually, you know what? I don't like this setup right now. Hold on. Guys, rule number 1 is what again? Remind me. Maybe I'll pay myself first a little bit. I'll take a small trim on Tesla. Why not? $1.90. I'll take it. And then I can still add over that 342.66. Guys, look at coin. Looking good. NVIDIA also looking good.
Yeah, Tesla, nice move here. Need some help on SMCI.
Jonathan's in. It looks like 342.50 is a target for him. Again, I'm looking to add on these Meta put options underneath the close. It has to go underneath the close. Otherwise, I'm not adding. Start bouncing off the close, then forget it. Here we go. Let's get the ad on Tesla, guys. We are in on the ad. So we took a trim, banked a little bit of profit. Now we added them back in. The argument could have been like, well, why do that? Well, for me, I just wanted to make sure if we started heading lower, my losses were mitigated. But we should break out now. I'm looking for session highs on Tesla. Let's go.
Still just sitting here. Yeah, SMCI, I mean, we're right at that 44. I mean, obviously below, but right near it.
Okay, I'm going to have to take some off of Tesla. I don't like this move on the Qs, guys. Trump's talking. It's in Qatar. Signing agreement with Emir of Qatar. Yeah, let's see what happens.
It's good news.
Look at Tesla go, baby. Big move on the Qs now.
AMD starting to turn as mentioned. I'll take AMD here, 119.50 on AMD. And I'm going to try to build a position here on AMD to go higher. Okay, so once we get to 119.50, I'll add at 120, I'll add at 120.50, and then target will be 122 high of the day.
I'm going to get ready to take a partial here on Tesla. Maybe we get a breakout, cool, but I don't mind leaving a small, like leaving runners to do the work. I am not letting this go. Guys, 3 points on Tesla. Can it be more? Sure. I'm not complaining, though. I am not complaining. We saw a little bit of rejection right now on Apple. 213.25 is the level I have marked, and I think we hit it almost on the dot. 213.61. But 213.25 is kind of a key area. High side of a channel that goes down to about 206.54. That's the kind of area I'm watching right now, and we are in there. So we need Apple, Microsoft, Meta, Tesla to continue to move higher for these markets to push. And let's hear what Trump has to say.
Penny's way on SMCI. AMD looking good.
It's important to note the Qs with this Trump pump, we're up at 540. So what's really wild is we're not too far away from that, considering we were just down almost or over 20%. You know, recession button, you know, lights were going off all over the place. And we are now in a position where there's a shot of moving to all-time highs again. Unbelievable, guys. Markets are wild. What a great place to be on the trading side. As investors, it was probably a little bit to muster, but as traders, we were able to make money both directions. Still holding on to this UNH trade. Coin, maybe again, missed opportunity. I won't bother myself too much more on it, but markets look like they're pushing. And these put options on the SPY, I'm going to hang on them just a little bit longer. And I'm watching that 588.79 area. If we get, we'll just call it 588.20. Anywhere near there, I'll dump it.
So in a perfect world, which it's not by any means, but in a perfect world, we take the top off of AMD, shoot higher, and then I'd probably swing trade the stock with the news it has. We'll see.
We've got a lot of guys that want to do business with us. They love to trade with us, actually.
So I mean, it's so transparent what he's done, right? Because he went in, just exploded the markets by saying, "Hey, tariff this, tariff that," and like I said a long time ago, it's only for him to get to the table to now negotiate stuff, right? I mean, and now that's what he's doing. I'm going to go here. I'm going to talk to this guy. I'm going to go here, talk to this lady. I'm going to go here, talk to this country, nation, and start put deals together. And the deals will be a lot better than what we had before. So,
fingers crossed.
Yeah, I agree.
Still in these meta put options. If we get, again, below the close, I'll add. Otherwise, I'm not. Happy we took Tesla, made some money on it. I've got runners moving on that. Literally can't lose on that trade. Only concern is if we get a big sell-off right now, like a big candle to the downside into that 514.92. It's kind of should be the bottom end of this move. If we break that level, we could be in bigger trouble. Okay, took some more off Tesla there at the 342 print. Leave the rest for literally at break even. So actually, you know what? 341. I have some more off, and then 340 will be my stop. Not risking a whole lot here. UNH now kind of drawn down. I'm glad we trimmed it, but unfortunately, like I still do have a position there and it's losing, which is not fun. Not sure if I can hold on to that one too much longer, Scott. I'll be patient, but let's see if this candle opens red. I may be forced to dump the UNH trade. And then again, watching Meta to the downside. If we could break under that close, I'll add to my put options that I own at 490. So right now we're down a little bit, which is fine, but we made money on that trade from a share standpoint.
It's hanging. I mean, again, that VWAP is going to be telling a big story here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, BBAI, sorry, just kind of flat right now. Again, we're not doing much at the markets. You know, Dow's up 58, NASDAQ up 44, kind of flat. Got one loss out of the way early on SMCI, now long at 44, long UNH, and long AMD, long BBAI.
Wow,
So got 4 trades working here.
Maybe a second chance here on NVIDIA. Let's see this Meta trade. Ouch. Even on the options. It's okay. Coin 260, do we go for it? I mean, it's way further away than I wanted to get in on an entry, but it is looking really strong right now. Okay, let's go for it. 260.06. It'll be a small size. I really wanted to be in it at like 255, 254. That's kind of ideal. So this will be a small size to start my trade, and then if it goes at 267, will be like the target if we can get above 262 and change. Are we going to get it on UNH, Scott? What do you think, man? Maybe we got to swing trade this thing.
Again, it's all about, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind doing that either. It's all about sticking this 320, staying above the VWAP, and letting the market do the work here. You know, markets, AMD is helping us out here with this market. But I don't know. You know, I mean, it's a slow tape, right?
Yeah. There it is. There's a push on UNH, finally. And then Meta, guys, I'm going to add to these put options right here. This could be a big loser for me. If we bounce to kind of VWAP again and push higher, I could be in trouble. This is kind of where I'm seeing, you know, even like yesterday in MSTR, for example. Saw it bounce off the close and then it just ripped. So I'll probably risk maybe about $800 on this trade on the options alone. But if we can get a push lower, then fantastic. I don't like adding to losing trades, y'all. So some people are like, "Oh, you could move your dollar cost if you bought them at 420 when it just got there." But that's how you stack up losses big time. So sometimes it's a little more expensive to wait for your entry to get that validation for the ad, but at least that's, you know, that's my style. Everyone else has their own style, but cue the disclaimer as always. Over 321, I'm going to add to UNH again. Let's go. It's got to be reflective of the Dow, which Dow is very different than other indices in the sense that Dow is led by price. So the weight that it has in the Dow, UNH for a long time was one of the leaders because the price was expensive, and that's since changed, right? So it's a little bit different from a weighting than, or, as far as weight that needs to be carried in versus like a NASDAQ or a SPY or what have you. The Dow is predicated on price. So if you're interested to learn more about that, just, Google it or whatever. But it's kind of an interesting difference for how the Dow is weighted. And you figure UNH going from like one of the leaders in the Dow to now like 6 companies are ahead of it now.
This, I've been watching this SEPN, and one of the things I'll pull it into the viewer here. One of the things I wanted to mention here is, again, rocket ship stock, right, goes from 680 up to $11, $12. Every time it gets up to this VWAP line, it fails. So around that 1040, this would be a good short for at least 50 cents on the on the trade here on SEPN. Something to watch.
Well, we should make a move here probably in the next 12 minutes or so. I'm going to step away for a bit, Scott. I may come back later this afternoon. I've got, again, my long on Tesla. I've got some put options and a couple runners left on Meta. That if the shares will get stopped out likely before the options do. Keeping an eye on Apple and Microsoft. Apple just pushed through, so maybe we'll see markets continue to move higher. But the trade I do really want to build on is this coin trade. Now, trouble is my entry was around 255 that I wanted to be in it, and now I got in a small nibble just over 260, and it's trading down a little bit. So overall, thanks to the Tesla trade, thanks to the Meta trade, we're still green on the day, but we're giving back money by the second. So I'm trying to be patient in the sense that UNH is kind of in the money here, which is nice, but I don't want to risk a whole lot today because yesterday we managed to start really nice and green, and then I gave back, I don't know, probably about 80% of it. Trying to time certain levels where we might see resistance and shorting the market, which you guys saw what happened yesterday. Markets went straight up. So managed to pull a green day out of yesterday, but just barely. And days like today, I don't want to get too excited and overtrade. I am putting some alerts on NVIDIA right in this level right here. It's this 131 level. Let's see what it does. In the meantime, though, I'm going to step away, make some tea, and likely be back later this afternoon, Scott.
Okay, you take care of yourself.
Thanks, y'all.
Yeah, so I mean, let's review UNH, SMCI at 44, the AMD trade, right? If you're looking at AMD and you're trying to get it long here, the 119.50, 118 is going to be my stop here on this trade. And BBAI, I'll come out here any second. I'm caught up in this trade on BBAI, and I don't think this thing's going to make it. It's looking bad. I'll give it to 380. We'll deepen my red day here. Sure would be nice. Sure would be nice if we turned here, especially on stocks like AMD. Okay, traders, I will be right back. I got to go grab something. Be right back. I didn't have my microphone on. Shoot, sorry about that, traders. It's talking about NVDA popping up now, AMD popping up, and if UNH gets over that 321 or so, I'll let some go. Qs are targeting, that 518 is important on the triple Qs, and Tesla just stopping the bleeding now. Should have taken it at 340. I did not. Okay, let me grab something here. I mean, maybe slow but sure, but slow. We know that. Yeah, can't force anything in these markets, really. Take a look at FSLR. Just remain patient. Yeah, yesterday's close right at the VWAP mark. Looks good. Here's what Mark's looking at right here. See the VWAP right here. See yesterday's close as a dotted line. Right there. I would add to it if you're already in at 190, then that 190, 191-ish, 191.50, I would be adding. Very nice pattern here on FSLR. $46 target SMCI. Yeah, Mark, so good to say it. Yep. Yeah, 192.01. Yep. On the VWAP. TSM. I'll take a look at it here. Go TSM. I think I traded TSM the other day. Yeah. Nothing but long for me. Right here, 195, right at the VWAP. Let's see, what is the VWAP line is 195.81, 95. No. Yeah, right at the VWAP is where I'd kind of come into TSM. SMCI again. SMCI are entry 44. I'm wanting to get 46. 2 points would be awesome out of the trade. Yeah, I mean, tougher tape today. That's right. I mean, slow and grinding. Let's put it that way. Does that SEPN give you an opportunity today? Yeah, only to the short side on SEPN. See what it does up there. I mean, it's been up, SEPN, it's been up here before. I'll show you. Keep an eye on this one together. Every time it's up here at the, at the top towards the VWAP line, it fails. I'll take some under 1040 traders short. If we get it, no big deal. SEPN short under 1040. Target will be 10. Okay, short the stock, SEPN. Now, target's going to be below 10. We'll see. Or a quick stop above the VWAP 1070. Yeah, Darren, me too. I'm still holding on to the UNH. SMCI, my only hope. I'm up 50 cents in the trade. AMD down. BBAI down just a bit now on the trade. We'll see if SEPN works out here. Yeah, target's going to be below 10 on SEPN. Yeah. Again, so slow. AMD slow. Just a slow burn. Yeah, red day for me so far as well. Yeah, it moves like a snail, absolutely. Okay, now below 10. So we'll take some profit right around that 9, let's call it the 9, let's see where this one is here. 990, no, 991. So right around the 995 area, we'll pick up some profit here on the SEPN, going to cover off some. When we punch through 990 again, I'm going to come out. And a nice drop down to what, that 970 area. It's right where we bounced the last time, actually. Not much support there, right? Yeah, Michael, I mean, today, like was said before, just kind of, Miguel, you take care, just like a scalping mentality today. Because the market's slow, you got to be like a thief in the night. Now just, again, watch it below 10, and we'll see what happens here on SEPN. Yeah. Let us know, Mark, when it comes out, ETOR. I'll put it on, let's see, ETOR, see if it's even, yeah, it's starting to fill up, so. You know, usually on the IPOs, it's, 11:30 or so. 11:30, just depends. Meanwhile, SMCI is looking good to the upside. Again, just have the alert on for that SEPN under 10 again. ETOR, no idea how it's going to open, right? NASDAQ up 106, 105 now. Dow's up about 13. Comes SEPN again. I think it's just a matter of time before it heads lower for sure. Just keeping an eye on it. AMD flat and barely moving. Man, the volume is just out of this market, traders. MRK. Let's see here. Merck. Bottom fishing right down here, yeah. What was it yesterday? Yesterday pre-market it was 80. Now down about 5 points. Crazy. Oh, AMD also announced a $6 billion buyback. Wow. Wouldn't be surprised if this stock picked up today. Up there again on SEPN. Yep. ETOR, nothing happening yet. Risky trade, but I feel like almost doubling the position here on SEPN. Yeah, SMCI again, target SMCI is going to be 46. Yeah, small life in AMD. I just have 1,000, Jeff. Wow, MRK failed now at the low. SMCI, giddy up. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I think if we see that breakdown, if we see a complete breakdown here, I mean, we haven't been above the VWAP yet. It's the stock looks good for an upside breakout actually, but we stay below that under 10, I'll do it, and then we'll see if we can pick it up here. Nothing happening on ETOR. I mean, we just touched it again. It looks a little scary from here, but I'm going to stick with it. We could move out of its way and then attack it up higher one way. MRK bounce, snapped right back. Yep. Tesla, nice move. NVDA moving towards the top, could take that top off. Let's see if AMD follows. Okay, again, and then just continue to watch the $10 move here. Yeah, right on, Pantera. It's Tesla just up and down. AMD doing not a darn thing. Same thing with BBAI, flat. I guess you could call SEPN about the same. Okay, we'll wait. Yep, about 21 cents to go. We'll see. Yep. No open yet for ETOR. Tesla looking great, man. Looking great. Yeah, I mean, I was waiting for the IPO here, but I don't, if it's not here in a couple more minutes, about 6 minutes, I'm going to take off for the day. We'll keep an eye on it, but no, I don't think so. Yeah, see, I mean, very, very slow, very, very sideways right now. I think I'm going to call it a day, traders. Not going to mess around anymore with the market. I'll come out of the SEPN trade here in just a couple of minutes, plus about maybe 10 cents, and just walk for the day. Again, to me, could be a good play towards the end of the day. I think DVG said he was going to try to come back, but for me, I'm going to call it a day here, and call it quits. We're going to be a red day for myself today on this Wednesday session. Be back tomorrow on Thursday to see everybody. Hopefully you get the market a little quicker pace than what it is today, because man, it is very, very slow. I'll talk to you all then. Clifton, thank you so much for doing what you do. Traders, have a great rest of your day. God bless you all. Godspeed, and take care. We'll see you later. Thank you for everybody on YouTube for joining us today. We appreciate it. We'll talk then. God bless you all. Godspeed, and good night.
Yeah, I think we got a small group here. Wanted to see what you guys are taking a look at the moment. I'm actually watching Microsoft at the moment. This 450.55, which was yesterday's high, and we are holding that pretty well. So I'm going to see if we bounce there. Great. Maybe we could get long. Obviously, names like Meta and Tesla are doing well as well. Keeping an eye on Amazon near this 210 level, and then BA with some solid news, putting in some highs today. So keeping an eye on BA. The trouble there is they don't really recognize that income until they deliver those planes. So I don't know if we'll see a pullback in addition to what we see here. And then also keeping an eye on Rigetti here. This 1150 area could be interesting. So you guys are looking at eTour's IPO. Pull it up. Yeah, not too thrilled with that one, to be honest. Pull up SMCI here in a minute. SMCI incredible. Like it's almost like they shrugged off any of that bad news that they had previously. Pretty incredible. Yeah, unfortunately, some of those trades we had early on got stopped out, for example, in like UNH. But not a huge surprise. It was just, that I'd say overall pretty negative news. But at the end of the day, we did see a pretty drastic move in that yesterday, even with the bad news. So we gave it a try. All right, we're gonna pull up MSFT here over 451. Could be interesting. I will nibble there. Then looking at Tesla here, actually, let's do a small nibble here. Okay, we're in 64694. We're in Tesla. Sorry, 34694. Didn't say that right. Okay, let's see if we can get a move here. Yeah, definitely more bullish than bearish in these markets. However, just be mindful with, I'm using a lot more options just because the moves can be pretty drastic. And like, I'm keeping a very close eye on IV and all the different Greeks, specifically for Friday, because I'm surprised they're relatively, I'd say, pretty well priced. Kind of across the board with some exceptions, right? Names like Coin and MSTR are going to be pretty expensive. All these positions, because the afternoon session will be smaller in size. If you notice, we talked about the level on the SPY this morning, 588.79. We got to 588.35, 54, and 57, but never had a chance to push that high. So if we do get a move right now, that should be the push to take out that high of session on the SPY. So hence why I'm keeping an eye on this, right around maybe the 2 to 2:30 time frame. If we do get a push, I'd like to be long into the close. And then maybe around 3:30 or so, maybe we start seeing some selling like we have in the past few days. Anybody out there? Can you guys hear me? Hello, hello. Right on, Dan. How you doing? Now, obviously, right now there's, Trump's got some meetings and what have you. So any headline could kind of push things, but let's be mindful, right? We pushed pretty aggressively to the upside, saw some consolidating, still holding, above VWAP. Again, the Qs and the SPY pretty aggressive here. So I'm actually going to let's look at the SPY by Friday. That's the 16th, right? Yep. 590 maybe. They're $2. It's kind of like a one shot on this one. Let's see. Overall, SPY's been a lot weaker than the Qs. I mean, the charts look very similar, but weaker in the sense that, Qs right now are up like 0.5%. SPY's up 0.07%, basically not even moving. Which tells me there's going to be a lot more opportunity in the tech space as far as movement goes, maybe even names like Coin. I just don't want to buy options in names like Coin because they're too expensive for what it is. You know what I mean? Like, I'll give you an example here. So like the $265 call options are $5 almost. $4.70 is the bid. Like it's 5 points away. So literally, like, you could move, and that's by Friday expiration. So you could move to like 263, and again, depending on timing, you could literally be losing money. So let's say you got to 263 by tomorrow, your options would be underwater, even though you moved 4 points to the upside. Now, obviously, if it happened now, it'd be different. But NVIDIA up near that 135 print, just beautiful move there. I think the chip space right now is really just kicking tail. Let's see. I'm keeping an eye on CEG. As you guys know, I do like the nuclear energy play quite a bit, but 286 right at the VWAP. I don't know. I'm more than happy to buy that cheaper and hold it. Trouble right now is a lot of these plays, like I've been watching, a lot of the price action here. These are like 50-50 plays. I say 50-50, like, Microsoft off that 450.55. It's yesterday's high. Saw a lot of activity around there. We had a subtle undercut, and then it literally we've just been holding that level. We are under the 200 EMA, but if we do get a push, we're talking 451.72 to 451.80. Relatively a slow mover, so I don't really mind, how that kind of plays out. But if we pull back below that 450.55, I'll be out. Like, it's a pretty tight stop for me. So let's call it just under that. So 48 would be 450.48, like 52-cent risk. That's not a whole lot. But I'm hoping we pick up ideally around this 2 o'clock time frame when we start to move higher. I'm gonna grab these SPY options here. They're $1.97. Okay. We got those. There we go. Actually got a better fill. That works. So we're in $1.95 for the SPY call options. And again, if this move does not happen, I'm out pretty quickly. So if I see like below 586.50, I have no idea what these will be worth by then, but I'm just going to get out because it's got 2 days to expiration. So being mindful of that. CEG looks great though right now. I like it. We're sitting right at a support level from 2 days ago. 286.35, call it. Let's do it. We'll do a small size CEG. And then I'll probably just hold these into the close, or close to the close. So I'll put my stops in place, and then probably around 3:30 or so, keep an eye on where we're at, and then go from there. So no fill yet on CEG, but forget it. It'll be great. BA, I'm looking for a bounce off 204.20. If we can get there. Obviously, all this stuff, cue the disclaimer, y'all. Trade your money. It's your money. I had someone ask, hey, how come you're using options a lot more? And it's because of this level of volatility. So like, for example, yesterday was a great opportunity for me. Even later in the afternoon, I used options instead of just buying shares. And it was great because my return was a lot greater than putting up so much risk. You know, I could put up a couple $1,000 instead of, you know, tens of thousands to pick up shares. We're in the CEG trade, y'all. Come on, Microsoft, go, go, go. Come on, Tesla, go, go, go. I'll add to Tesla here at 347.50. There we go. A little later on the entry, that's okay. And then with CEG, I want to see at least a 289.5 print. Would be ideal, 3 points. Risk will be about a little over a point. Amazon at 210 is just, it's been kind of slow today, so I'm not going to really mess with it. eToro turd. Mark's looking at UNH. Let's see. Yep, 310. Yeah, hitting yesterday's lows, huh? On UNH. Yeah, we tried to collect on the bounce. Didn't really work out. That's all right. You know, we trimmed, got a little bit of money. Basically, it was, I think, net negative on that trade, maybe about $120. So it is what it is. We're about to get it back here on this Tesla trade. Let's go. Let's go. Nice move. Nice move. Let's take out that session high. I think we're going to do it, guys. I'm going to add more. There we go. Let's see if we get a big push now. Breakout over 350. What do you guys think? Let's go. You know what stock I haven't looked at in a while? One of Darren's favorites, Eli Lilly. Look at this, tanking. Down to 716 today. Oof. Yikes. Where's Darren at? You should have been telling me about that one, man. Yay, we're making a little bit of money on CG. Yay. All right, we should get it now on Tesla. I think that's going to do it. What else? What are you guys looking at? Before I head out, so I'm going to leave this on for about an hour, hour and a half. See how these trades play out. Tesla, I'm looking for, yeah, I mean, 350 breakout would be awesome. We're up on the trade. I'm not worried about it at the moment, but hard to get too excited about 1 point, right? 2 points, maybe a partial. Okay, watching BA down at 204.20. So what I'm watching. Maybe we get a bounce off there, and that might be a time to enter. So I'm looking for, I call it the needle and thread. It's not really the formal name for it, but you guys know, for those who've been a while, it's basically break below that 204.20, then come back through that level. I might be interested in buying it. We'll see. All right, if y'all don't have anything you want me to take a look at, I'm going to call it. Again, holding some of these trades into the close ideally. I do have targets for partials, and if we do move against, I will not risk a whole lot on the downside here. It's either go baby go, or no baby don't. And we really need to see the SPY like push over the VWAP here if it's going to happen. Here comes CEG, guys. Let's see if we got a push. Good, good. Look at CG go now. I'm going to add to it. How much do I want to add to that? Okay. Small add. I mean, the last time, like CG hasn't checked out 300 in a while, so this could turn into a swing trade for me. Maybe trim it up into this afternoon if we start moving favorably. Take a partial in 289.5 would be amazing. So I'll probably be trimming off there and then leave the rest to run. And I'll probably do the same with Tesla. I mean, Tesla's a little bit more nerve-wracking. So buying it up at these levels, I'd rather just dump it and then get in later. But we'll see. Maybe I'll leave a few. But I do need to see, like the SPY, if you look at it, 200, the 200 EMA and the VWAP, we're right there right now. And there's a lot of, it's almost like a lid on that price action. But if we start pushing here like we are now, ta-da, maybe we get that breakout over 588 again, and then 588.79, which take that top off, it's game on. Right? There we go. There we go. Softy looking good too. Look at Tesla. Vamonos. CEG going now. Perfect. I'm actually going to put them up for sale for my partial 289.5, which is right where we should break out. Actually, I'll bring it down. 289.14. Guys, here comes the SPY. My options are up now. 13 cents. Let's go. And Tesla, wait for it. Big block. Come on. Hit the tape. Come on, come on, come on. Don't be shy now. Yes. Yes. Boom. Boom. Come on. Oh, big seller stepping in there. No worries. Get out of the way. Tesla, come on, baby. Woo! Anybody take that? It's a fun trade now. We're up 2 points. I'm going to take a partial here, guys, in a moment. Okay. Partial. Almost 2 points. Almost. I'll take one more partial if we get the breakout over 350. I say if we get the breakout, that means I want to see a continuation, nice boom candle, put in a new level. And then once I see it, tapering off, then I'll take another partial. Then I'll probably just leave the rest until tomorrow with a pretty tight stop behind it. CEG is about to get a pop any moment, or should anyways. 288 shouldn't be an issue. Spread just increased on it too to 40 cents. Let's go. Come on, CEG. Look at Tesla, baby. Yes. Easy money. I shouldn't say that. If we get over 350, I mean, 352 becomes an instant reality. Just based on price action and based on like levels. I'm not saying that it should be that high, but I'm trading what I see, not what I feel. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to probably trim up Microsoft too. It's just not moving the way I thought it would. So I'm going to see what it does. It literally hit the VWAP and then rejected immediately. So I'll get a push there. And guys, check out CEG. Any second now. Any second now. Look at UNH now bouncing off the bottom. What do you guys think? Give it another try. Second chance here at 310.96. I'll put it out there. 310.96. UNH. This is a hero trade, y'all. So be careful on this one. This would be crazy if I get in on UNH and basically back the money that I gave back earlier today. That'd be awesome. Actually, let me look at options on too. UNH. Where are you? Friday expiration, 310, 675. Won't pay it. 320s or $3. Wow. 330 might be too far. We are going to add a little more size to this UNH trade to start. Uh-oh, Qs are rolling over. Come on, CG, don't do that to me. Ah, this is terrible. Q's pulling back now. SPY pulling back now. Ah. All right, I'm going to get UNH options. Why not? 320s. Man, they're expensive though. Let's see. I'll put them out there at $2, and these are for the 320 strikes. $2.87. Let's see if I get filled here. I might. No. Nobody wants them. There we go. UNH. Let's add a little more. I'm only adding like 10. It's no big deal. 20. Tesla, 349, guys. Let's go. Ooh. Guys, look at this UNH trade off the bottom. A little hero trade action. Come on. Price target on this one will be maybe a swing trade. Maybe. We take out the session lows, I'm out. Come on, Tesla, you're almost there. Like, I want to see this push over 350 on Tesla so I can, trim it up and walk away. Enjoy the rest of my afternoon, but will we get it? UNH over 313 should close the gap to 316, which is the VWAP, and then who knows, maybe we actually start seeing a 325 print, so I don't mind swinging this trade if we do that. Partial on this one will be at 316, so I'll put it just below that, so 315.92. Looking for a nice 4 or 5 point move on UNH. Maybe see some shorts covering, maybe, who knows, right? Right now we are doing well on it. Nah, unfortunately I didn't get my call options on UNH. Put them out there for 287, they're now up at 325, so womp womp. All right, so I'm going to trim up this softy trade just because I don't like how it's moving. Right now, I'm just happy with this Tesla trade, UNH trade. CEG looking good now. There we go. Try to be a little patient. All right, let's add to CEG again. Okay, here we go. This should be the candle. There it is. CEG, baby. Come on. Let's see a big push now. Everything seems to be turning around right now. Keeping an eye on BA also. Slow mover, but there could be some buyers down here in this 204 print. Yeah, I think I might just dump the Microsoft trade here. All right, well, that's going to do it. CEG, Tesla. I'm waiting for my next partial on Tesla. I may be forced to take it early just because I want to walk away, but I want to see a push over that 350 print, which is the highest session today. And then if that, at that point, like, I don't know, 351, 352, like whatever I get out of it, I don't really care. And then I'll just put a tight stop on it. UNH, I'll let it dance for a little bit. Stop loss is literally at the session low. Microsoft just going to dump it 40, 60, 70 cents. I mean, whatever. I'm not, for a $400 stock, I'm not over the moon excited about that. So I will just get that off the table. Other than that, I think that's going to do it. I'll see y'all at the open tomorrow. Cheers. God bless.